boys in the hood always hard. Talking that trash, so pull your car. Time is 8 o'clock. No. But to be legit, quote me, boy, 'cause I ain't saying shit. Set this phone up really quick. I have 97 freaking remotes over here for tanks. Dan Slee, what up, buddy? What's happening, bro? I'm just setting up my phone holder. So what's going on, dude? How's your day? Streetwise, welcome back. Yes, sir. What's going on? Alright, that should be about right. There we go. Alright. Whoa. I don't know if I gotta use that. So what's up, Don? Hey, what's up? Out working on the deck? I'm good, Streetwise. How are you? What's going on? Yesterday was an anxiety day. It was a stressful day. So just thought it'd be better if I just more or less hung out and didn't do nothing all day. But today is a new day. Much better. Oh, Streamlabs changed their little symbol. Today is a new day. Much better. And another thing was I came on here yesterday, or I looked on YouTube, and I seen I don't know, that guy giving away fish on his thing, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna try to stream today, and worry about if there's gonna be enough people watching. And I was just like, you know what? Just forget it. I'll just do what I'm doing, and that's it. So that's why I did not stream. Visit. Oh yeah, doctor's visit went okay. They just said they ordered MRI, and I don't know. They want to put a bunch of needles in my arm. I don't know, and I don't know if they're gonna electrocute them or what, but it's gonna tell them if there's damage from my neck into my arm. Yeah, but the doctor's visit went just fine. It did. Thank you for asking. Let me this is video camera 2. Yeah, it was just one of those days that it just sucked. Oh, he does? Oh, I didn't know that, but my like I said, my anxiety told me, hey, just don't even worry about it. Crap like that. So hold on. So for that reason, I more or less was able to talk myself out of doing it. It's oops. When my anxiety kicks in, it don't matter. I can talk myself out of just about anything. So I missed not being here yesterday, but I don't know. I just needed a minute. I just needed a minute. But yes, everything is good. We are good. And hey, Aqua, Mike Green, welcome, everybody. Here we go. Let's do the come on back. There we go. So what is that? 8 and 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 tanks per row. Now we have the full spectrum. Or we got the full amount of tanks now. That this rack can hold. So now hold on, I'm just setting this. Boop, boop. Good to go. Good to go. So there. How do we like that? How do you like me now? Awesome, he looks great. Yeah, is these two up here took a lot of room, so I put them down there. And I don't know. I think I'm gonna get rid of the 20 long. But the bad thing is this one, this one, this one, and this one. All 4 brand new ones I made. I made Caridina. I should have made this one a Neocaridina tank right there. But I'll be alright, because then but it's alright. But I put the green filters in there, the new green sponge filters that I'm selling, and they really kick out a lot. About as much as my black ones. It's just looks a little different with green in there. But yeah, so I was able to move everything, did all that, got all the water in them. While you moved it, Dansley, should we be surprised? I had a total of 2 or more. I added, well, on these 2 shelves, I added 4. Because this one, this one, this one, and this one, these 2 are the brand new ones. The ones that are cloudy have the bacteria in them, the live bacteria. And then these 2 are the ones that were down on the bottom there with nothing in them, just holding the moss. So I got 3 up there, and I added 1 down here, just by scooting the tanks over and tightening them up. So I was able to do that. We want to go here to there. There we go. So yes, sir. I was able to do that. Let me see. Move it over here. Yeah, that'd be cute. Yeah, but so yeah, so now I have 16 instead of what was it? 12, 11? Yeah, I have 16 instead of 11 or 12. 16 instead of 12. Sorry. But yeah, I was looking at that one there going, man, I should have made that a Neocaridina, but I mean, I don't need it in Neocaridina. I mean, if it bothers me, I can move the black one over and put that one there, and it kind of just like fall there, and, you know, continue over there. But yeah, it all came out really good. I moved everybody, and I hate moving that silver tank though, man. That with the chrome with the slate bottom, it always scares me that that stuff's gonna come loose. Be confirmed live chat. Yeah, I'm on live chat. Why is something going on? I really enjoy that you nitpick your own setup. Oh yeah, I go nuts over my own setup. Oh yeah, they're nice to have. Well yeah, because now I can do so much more, and I don't even have the bottom ones set. So, but there's 46.73. So you got to figure I'm about at my 50 mark because the tank down at the bottom with my fire reds has two types of shrimp in it. It has fire reds and it has Amanos. So if you break that, if you cut that tank in two, there's my 50 shrimp that I said I was going to stop at. So, but I don't like that 20 long, so I'm going to get 2 more 10s or something. But if I don't know, I might be able to get 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if I take that 20 long out, scoot the 15s over tight, I could probably get 3 10s in there. So that would get me 51 tanks. That's a lot of stinking tanks. But yeah, I put the 2 empty ones up today. I just got done a little while ago, actually. I actually waited too long. So I didn't even know I forgot all about doing it. And all of a sudden I was like, oh gosh, let me get all these tanks. And I'm like, I don't want to do it. And I was like, yes, I got to get it done. So Lori, welcome, welcome. So that's pretty good though, Dan. Look at 8 tanks and there's no bow. I mean, if there's a 16th of a bow in the metal, but that's pretty darn good for a 90-inch shelf. I get 8 tanks. That's pretty darn good. That's a lot of tanks. Can I clarify something? Just the generic chat. What? What's going on? Cichlids 23 shrimp arrived today and look fantastic at Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. Excellent, excellent. Amano shrimp. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Monica Lynn, did I say hello? Monica, hello, hello. Oh, Monica, I'm really sorry I didn't call you. Yep, looks just fine to me and well under the weight ranking for total rack and each shelf. Well, I remember we were talking about it day before yesterday. Someone was I think it was Don or somebody was asking about the weight. And as you see, there's no support system in here, or anything like that to keep it from, bowing. And these are 20, so I still have 4 inches on the back, which is kind of cool because, shipping and receiving's back there. So, but it gives me a place to put all my stuff behind the tanks. It looks pretty cool, but yeah, now I could take a bunch of the moss out of these tanks, put some in here, put some in here. That tank doesn't even have moss. That just has pearlweed. So I got to put some in there. But, yeah, so now I have 4 tanks to do stuff with. So hopefully if we can get, well, actually 5 tanks, because remember one of these tanks over here has them other red Fishbones in it. So either, I don't know what I'm going to do if I, maybe grow them up and separate. I don't know. But There's a really red fishbone in here. It is red with, I mean, it's so dark, and the lines you could barely see. They look like ghost lines. You know, they're just like airbrushed on really light, and he is like brick red. I don't know what to do with it, if I should take it out or what. Watch, he's probably the one that knocked the shrimp up, and my babies are gonna be born with with no lines at all. He's got really pretty lines. You can see him, but it looks like he's airbrushed. It's pretty cool. Oh, Dragon Lair in here. Dragon Lair! What's up? Yeah, so figured that was pretty exciting. I usually do a video on my tanks, or I mean on the racks when I do more rack work. People really like to see the racks, but I figure before I show everybody else, I'll show you guys first. Now get this, my 4-foot edge light for some odd reason won't come on. I go to turn it on, it just goes off. I set the timer on everything. I don't know what the deal is. So I think that one took a crap on me. So there's a guy over here by me that sells these. Well, he has them written up as garage lights, but it's a new thing. There's two people. One's about 40 minutes away, and the other guy's, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes away. But they're, the round lights, and they have the inside of them is a V like this. So you have LEDs running on this one, and you have LEDs running on this one, and it's V'd, so it throws light off like this, which if I lay it down the center of the tanks, it'll throw light to the front and back, both. But the lights that they have are double road LEDs, and the wattage is higher. If I get a 8-foot light, it's 100 watts. I mean, that's a lot of watts. But if I do a 4-foot light, only has 36 watts, I think. Yeah, a 4-foot's 36. So two of them would be 72. That's a lot less than an 8-foot, but I'm just wondering if I should just, because here I like all the fluval lights, but I could take all these fluval lights off, put 3 lights, have 3 plugs, and be done with it. But I just don't want it being too bright, because these lights, I can't adjust them. So the 4-foot have a single LED going on each end, but the 8-footers have double LEDs. And I think double LEDs would be too much, because my homemade light up there I made, if you guys can see it hanging off, hold on. You guys see that? See it right there? That's a piece of angle iron that I put LEDs in. It's like, I don't know, 6 foot long, and then I put a volume controller to dim it up and dim it down and everything. It's got the plug and everything, a resistor. But that has one row, a continuous row, and it's really bright. I'm just thinking, I don't know if a double row would be too much, and then I'll have these. I leave for now, but yeah, probably a call if a male and you don't want to pursue that trait. Heck no, I don't want to pursue that trait. Yeah. I just don't know what to do with the stinking thing. I guess just throw him in an empty tank all by himself. Yeah. But, yeah, so I don't know. I don't. I'm just trying to think if these lights that I have, I would have to Google it, see how many lumens it is. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do because the lumens will give me, because I think the 8-footers are like, I don't know, are the little ones 4-footers 5,000 lumens? I think, I don't know, but I'm gonna have to see. I mean, use the metal frame on the wall behind you with 3 to 4 tanks. Oh. Yeah, but I want to get rid of that frame, Streetwise. Been changing water on the tanks all day. Just showered and chilling, watching you, Brian. Nice. Yeah, I literally just got out of the shower too. Right as I was starting this, I came down here. Oh, put some buckets away. Stuff like that. Luke's got his buddy over playing video games and stuff, and yeah, but that rack there, that's fish, so I don't think I want to keep doing this with the super reds, but and then the plecos, I just sold 25 to the fish store. He wanted 50, but it was just too dang hard to catch 50. I wanted to get there so I could get home, and so he said when I get ready to come up again, bring more. So I got to get the babies out of the big tank because he's harboring a whole nother thing of babies in the big tank. So make the 20 long into a call tank when you replace it. Yeah. Shoot, I could just make a 10-gallon coal tank, but other than that red one with almost no lines on it, to me there's like no. I mean, it's hard for me to call. I mean, I know I can call a shrimp a coal, but oh, hey, play the game right, Johnny. What's going on? Just play the game. Hey, just play the game right, all right? Huh? All right. I don't want no arguing over no video games. I told you. If there's fighting on video games, you shut it off. But that is your show row. That could be all display. Oh, this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it could. It could. It could, Streetwise. I mean, I could change. You know me. You see my videos. I'll change the tank in 5 minutes. I'll pull out the shrimp, suck the guts out that sucker, and refill it with something else, and boop. No one even knows the difference. But yeah, I had, when I scooted these all down, I got about an inch left. An inch to grow. Yeah. I couldn't believe, though, that I added 3 more tanks to that top row. Took out 2, put in 3. So that was impressive. See, if I take that one out over there, I could put another 15 here, but I wouldn't have room for the 10. So that's it. 3 15s and 2 10s. I could put it up here. I don't know. Was this restart and install the newest version feature update? What?
Your phone?
Yeah, right here. What? Uh-huh. We'll restart that later. Lisa Perez, hello, hello, hello. But yeah, I don't know, Streetwise. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. There's a lot to think about. Ooh, hold on. Hi, baby girl. Wanna come see Daddy? Oh, it's my baby. Oh, it's a baby girl. Ah, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, Stout Bells? Huh? Huh, pretty girl? Oh boy, here they come. Good girl. Oh, there's Miller. There's Stella. Boy. Did she send it? Is it on there? A request? Why? Why can't you log in? Did you install it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your email, right?
Yeah.
And then
No.
why?
COCA. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, yeah. COL. Hey.
Okay.
What?
I blocked out of the account. I tried too many times.
Oh my god. Go on. Go, you guys. Go. Hold on, I'll do it right now. Oh, just hold on. Hold on, you guys. I gotta do something for the wifey. Oh, can't get my finger anywhere. Really, you locked me out.
Because I tried to.
Oh my god, now what the hell am I gonna do? You freaking locked me out. Wait for what?
Like 24 hours. No big deal. Hi.
Hold on, you guys. I'm sorry, I've been watching the replays because someone here is really mad, made me feel uncomfortable, and they know who they are, and I'm very sorry, Brian, because you don't deserve that from me. What? Somebody made you feel uncomfortable? I've been watching the replays because someone here has really made me feel uncomfortable, and they know who they are. And I'm very sorry, Brian, because you don't deserve that from me. Don't lock yourself up. Be what device. Yeah, mine has 4 shelves, Dan. It's just the 4th shelf is too high. I just store stuff on it. And who is that, Lisa? You can send that to me in a message. Okay, I'll do that. Hold on. Sorry to hear that, Lisa. Yeah, I don't like that. Someone on my channel? 085756. But I really thought about, and I'm not going to let someone else affect how I feel about the family in here because there's some really good people on this channel. I'm sorry I'm watching the replays because someone here has feel uncomfortable and they know who they are. But I really thought about it. I'm not going to let someone else affect how I feel about the family in here because there's some really good people on this channel. So what, somebody's talking bad about the channel? Sorry, Lisa Perez, don't let one bad apple upset the cart. I feel comfortable here. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that, Lisa. How come you haven't told me? Hey, Luke, yell for your mother. Thomas Dobbins, what's happening, my brother? I'm sorry for the picture thing right now. Here, it's on, but there's nothing on here from her. I changed the code so it turned back on. There's no request from her.
Okay.
Let's just stretch this bad boy open for a minute. How's everyone doing? Doing good. How are you doing, dude? And welcome to the channel. How are you? How's everyone doing? Alien World. Alien World Aquatics. Welcome, welcome. I did not see you there. Sorry. I was fixing a glitch on one of my applications. Lisa, why don't you send me a message and tell me about that? Because you really got me curious about that now. You can't just come in here and say something like that. No, tell me. Oop, this sucker's about ready. I don't know why it's going dead. Did you find it?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, but did you say how much?
17.
Okay, yeah. Did you punch it? Okay. No, 17, yeah, 1700. Now put in a message. What it's for. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's set friends and family. Or, yeah, because that'll give her the whole amount.
Next.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She's paid. It's done.
Okay, here you go.
That's all you gotta do. Easy peasy.
Love and squeeze.
Yep. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let me put this back in there. La 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 la. Oh, I gotta turn this sucker up. There we go. Aight. Yeah, I know I just paid through PayPal. There we go. Oops. Oh, it's Scott Newt closest I ever got. When Iran captured the drone he was visiting, it was like, okay, I could talk about that one. I need to shake his hand and dance lead. Those are the baddest of the baddest. Alien World, that's its great plane. I am in your messenger. Alright, I'm still obsessed with the sickest plane ever created. The pilot said you could see missiles go up, then come down. It was so fast it could fly. Overthought about a Caridina tank. Didn't sell it good. You have level 10 shrimp clearance at dance. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to get get my pad. In my mirror. Saw your premiere. Streetwise, Dance Lee. Did you see my outdoors? Streetwise. I hope you're. And sometimes just need a break from some people so you don't say the wrong things. Lisa, you're funny. You're funny. Hey, Lisa, say anything there. Lisa, you are one silly woman. You guys, that's one funny woman right there. Lisa Perez. Can we get a hell yeah? Can we get an amen? What's going on? How come my other camera? Oh, hold on. What's up? Wait a minute. Hold on. Ew. Sorry about that, fellas. All right. So, I'm for real. I won't take disrespect from another so-called grower. Oh no, totally understandable. We don't have to. Scott, who's leaving? Bye, Scott. Who's leaving? Gonna go make some dinner. Hey, Alien World Aquatics. I'm really sorry. Sorry I got caught up on something. Thank you so much for coming to the channel. I really appreciate you showing up. Please come back and hang out another time. But yeah. So okay. Well, today is. Does anybody want to see any special tanks eat? Today is feeding day. Oh, hold on. Today is feeding day, and we can feed some shrimps. I do it every day, buddy. Yes, sir. Yeah, yes, I am. I stay busy. Luke YouTube's with me. Yeah. Luke has his own channel. Yep. What do you mean you never go live? On yours? Oh, you don't? Oh. Oh. Okay, not yet, but you will when you're ready. All right. I just fed the, other than them eating the regular algae, I just put the kelp in the Sulawesi tank. I fed green beans. It's really funny to watch a Sulawesi eat some green beans. The rabbit snails go over there, smash it, and they come over and eat along with it. Yeah, I wouldn't eat. Yeah, everyone has the right to feel. This, I told them to go to a doctor because they really need. Bad, really bad, Lisa, really bad. I know. I've seen it before. Yeah. Well, let's not talk about that right now. Anything that isn't red or orange, please. Anything that isn't red or yeah, buddy, what's up? Yeah, come here. Ugh. Say hi to everybody.
Hello. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, you're good.
Hello. Hi. This is my friend Johnny. I'm embarrassed.
Come here. Back up. All right. Take a breath. Blow it out. There you go.
Don't feel a thing. Oh, hello.
All right. Anything that isn't red or orange. Hey, Luke. Dan Slee, Mr. Slee said hello. Luke and Johnny, and Mrs. Perez said hi, Luke. Hi. Yeah.
Hey.
Moss camo. All right. No red, no green. All right. I guess let me feed a few tanks here and see who jumps out, and wants to be videoed. So, like I said, I haven't fed anything yet. So. What is in this tank? Oh, Misfits. Dang. So that's pretty darn hard. Alright, I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Boy, that's a lot of shrimp to feed. Alright. How about we do try some orange-eyed blue tigers? They look really nice. Holy shnikes. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Watch this. Boy, those are crazy. Those are crazy, man. God, look at how many. See, now that's what happens when you don't feed every day. Look at them; they're fighting over it, but that's good because they're gonna eat every little bit of food that's in there. And you don't look at it; they're just stealing it to the back. There we go. Yeah, so we'll get some Black King Kongs. How you like that, Dragon Lair? These are called Black King Kongs. Is it clear on that side? Because it looks just a little fuzzy on my side. And I notice a lot of times, because I don't know what it is, I watch my videos. I don't know if anybody, if that's weird, but I find if I find my streams entertaining, if it can hold my attention, my own stream, then it usually seems, I feel like I can hold attention of others if I can hold my own attention. I don't know if that sounds weird, but I just find that if I find it interesting, the video I just made, if I go, wow, that's, I could listen to this, then I think it's good. Yes, I know it. The tanks really, these are all the babies from my Extreme Black King Kongs. I just hope that they start picking up and having babies like they did. Because I don't know. I never see them anymore because they're hiding, but I have that one that's up in the box, so I don't know. Is it clear on that side? Jeffrey Watts. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Jeffrey Watts. Jeffrey says, I got 12 carbon Rilis and a 10 gallon. I can't wait for babies. I'm very anxious to see what they put out. Carbon Rilis. It's just what Rilis you'll probably have to call to keep your Rili pattern. But yeah, carbon Rilis, if they're black, you talk of black ones. Black ones are nice, especially ones that are high grade, meaning the head is solid and the tail solid and the center is really clear, looking like jelly. Yeah, I've seen some of those before. Very slim pickings on those because no one ever, I don't have them, but no one ever breeds them out properly. They just, the places that have them that sell them, they just sell, garbage, whatever comes out, they sell. But those are really pretty shrimp. I actually like them a lot. I was under the impression they can throw out colors that go back in their gene pool. Once in a blue moon, they'll throw, maybe a red or, stuff like that. But here's the thing. To me, it depends on the quality of the shrimp, due to the fact that most of my shrimp all throw what you see. They don't throw any garbage. They don't throw any other stuff. I mean, it can, but in my opinion, if you have a poor gene, you know, if your shrimps come from a really poor gene, then there's a chance that they'll do that a lot. But mine, I really don't see that. So I guess I'm kind of on the lucky side. But like all these Black King Kongs here, they come from my extreme Black King Kongs. That's why their bodies are all black with white stripes. And I only had like I don't know, probably 150. I had like 4 that were white bodied with black stripes. So, you know, and I don't get anything but these, you know, so it just depends. But, with Neocaridina, they say, you know, it can happen. But with my shrimp, I mean, I really don't get a bunch of garbage. I mean, the only thing you can get is like I have a Misfit tank with a bunch of, I don't know, not shrimp that I call a coal. You know, it's just, it doesn't look like the others. And they look super cool, so I just decided to make a whole tank out of them. But Jeffrey, I lurk every stream. Well, hey, you can lurk all you want, brother. Just please hit the subscribe button and hit the thumbs up. And I mean, there's no sense in lurking. Hop in here and kick it. I mean, everybody in here is, you know, I mean, we got the best family in the world. So at least stop in and say hi, you know, shoot. There's people, you know, all in here probably want to talk to you every day because, you know, you probably have some sort of information that we can use, you know. You know, it just it's how it is, you know. We like to you know, talk to everybody every day to see, hey, did you get this new? Did you get this? Have you ever tried this? You know, I want to get a new light. What's your opinion? You know, this, that, blah, 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 you know. You know, it's just, you know, you're somebody you're somebody new, so you know, it's people, you know, we all like that. Let me see if I can tweak this. I mean, it looks great on here. That looks great on there, so I'm sure it's coming on that side really good. I get Carmelli from my Black Rose. See, that's what I'm saying. I get nothing from my Black Rose. It just depends on who has what and what stock they have. I mean, if it's an established line, they won't throw too much variance. If they are not straightened out and come from Black Rose, you can get all sorts. Yeah. See, that's the whole thing. It's you're gonna pull that blue Bolt Missouri out, be or leave it to make more Shadow Black King. I'm gonna pull that blue and put it in the right here in this Shadow tank to try to get more like it. I was told to pull it out and put it in there because I don't want these guys having blue at all. So any ones that I see that the stripes are blue, they're going to go in there, which, you know, I don't see. But that one female in there, her tail, instead of it being the white tips, it's blue tips. So she has, you know, over in the Extreme Black King Kong tank. So she has the genes for it. It's just, you know, look, there's still babies in here growing up. They still growing up. Yes, they are. Oh, I have 2 pregnant females in my fancy red tiger tank. I thought there was only one, and yesterday I saw 2 in there. So I'm like so excited. Geez, the blue bolts have become so ravenous, you can't keep any food at the front of the tank anymore. You just literally steal it off, take it away. Over here, the same. Orange Eye Royal Blue Tigers are all out, too. They look good. Everyone's out, actually. What's going on? You playing a game? Okay, we'll play the game. All right. Let's not argue about who did what. No, it is not true that the Orange Eye Blue Tiger are blind. They are not. I see a blue one. Oh boy, Fish Whisperer Miles is in here. Yep, some have a blue tint to them. Explain it to him again, Dan. Yeah, high quality blue bolts will bring in a lot of blue to shadow Black King Kong colonies. High quality blue bolts. I watch on my Apple TV always. I have to get my phone to chat. Oh, okay. No chat function on my TV. Oh, all right. Yeah. Sit down, just hold on to your phone and watch it on the TV. Yeah, that's a blue bolt, Missouri. Yeah. That comes from the Black King Kong. Oh, look. There's the all white with the black stripe. Miles, that's my favorite one. Oh, you like that blue bolt, that blue one too? That blue Missouri? Yeah, I'm going to put that with my blue bolts. I mean, my Black King Kong shadows, pandas. The shadows, and hopefully start producing even more. Yeah, but okay. So, yeah, that high blue bolt came from the Black King Kongs. And that's what I want to do. I want to leave it in there so I make more. No, they are my favorite Caridina. Yeah, they're not only one in there. That's all it takes is just one. It's all it takes. If it's a male, I move it over, and he'll do his work. Yeah, that's if you watch like Mo Polar out of Germany, she explains it that they're not blind. I don't know. I mean, I thought they were too when I first heard about it until I, finally heard. Look at them! Look at them! Ah! But yeah, once I started doing my homework on it, I started to realize that they weren't. So. Female, I think, works better. No, it all comes from the male. Yeah, the genes are mainly all passed by the male. That's why you can have like a black fancy tiger and a red fancy tiger, and after a couple breedings, the babies all start to come out black. I still want some of those lime green shrimp. They were the color of key lime pie filling. What one, Fish Whisperer? The black one or the blue one? The blue one's a male. Calls are not dead. They were really cool looking on the dark substrate. Are those black shrimp that got into a bottle of white paint, or white shrimp that got into some black paint? I'm so confused. They are black and they got into the white paint. I a couple weeks ago gave them some paintbrushes to do some art for their little shrimpy classes, and they got out of hand. What am I supposed to say? It said that it was water soluble, but it's not really coming off, and they really don't have fingers to scrub. They have like these, and they can't really get that motion. Their joints don't work like that, so I have to clean them like the oil-covered birds in the ocean. You know, when the tankers, I'm not going through all that, so we'll just let it rinse off. So if you guys buy these, after a while, it'll all wash away, and they'll be black. Blue one, yeah, that's a male. That's why I'm gonna put it up in the Shadow Panda tank. Oh, for sure, very calls half the time are cooler looking than the high grades of the comic. Well, why don't we do a walkthrough of everything, since everyone's eating and it's feeding day, so let's check everything out. Hold on a second. Oh, what the heck is going on here? What's going on? Oh, you guys. Oh. Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't know what he was talking about. No, I don't like potatoes. I have to check this. I have to check this filter out. For some reason, it's not bubbling. Well, there's a couple of them that are kind of dead over here. I don't know if the filters are overly dirty. I don't think so, but I don't know why they just stop. So when this happens, I just because it has to do with the filter, so I pop the center tube out and then I just dissect it real fast, and it's usually just jammed up gunk. And then just put it right back together. That easy. Yep, then put it back together. Because it's not always the time for the filters to be cleaned. It's just, like dust and crap can get in because of the pump. The pump has a filter on it, but it's just, a piece of fabric or filter floss stuff or whatever you want to call it. What the hell? Throwing the electrical cord in there. Surely don't want to do that. There's one. Oh, she's kicking now. Alright, let me check this one really fast. It's always the same thing. There we go. Much better. Alright, there we go. Oh, one more. This Tangerine Tiger one's a little clogged up. All you gotta do, just a little adjustment. You just pull that big tube up a little bit and just lets a ton of air out. Alright. Sorry about all that. What is this? Oh, for sure, man. Calls. Alright. I only deal with Neos, but want to get this 2/6 fluval tank for some Caridina. There's a Fish Whisperer. There's a fluval 15-gallon on Marketplace right now. They only want $80 for it. It's not a bad. Well, no, 60. I asked them what they'd take for it. The lowest they'd go, he said $60. That's pretty darn good. But it's the bow front, you know, top to bottom bow. All right.
Oh, I see you, Johnny. Johnny, stay still. Stay still. Don't come up here.
Green Jade's here. See, running this through when I'm running it on, it keeps the screen keeps going out since I'm not running it through the DGI. Got orange. Those shrimp are I love my orange. Love my yellow. Let's check the blues. Eat away. Nice. Alright, to the other side. Oh, sorry. What's going on? Battery must be going low, dude. I don't think you can see the ones down in here. These are the fire reds. Oh yeah, you can see them. The light I have on here is just an old, like I said, my light went bad, so I have to get another one, but we'll get them tomorrow. Fire reds and Amanos in there. These are God, the Infernos. Here's the Misfit tank. Safari DancingMan and Safari, they haven't come out yet. Galaxy Fishbone. Looks like we got a couple calls, couple little small calls. Yeah, they're back in there. I can't really see them though. I can't see that in that cup either. Very good. Sapphires. Blue sapphires. This is that tank I want to make, the Onyx tank. They're going to really get that rusty color. These are BlueDiamonds. Just mobs of shrimp. Crystal Blacks. Calceos. And another empty one, brand new. There's the green filter once this tank clears up, because I got the bacteria in there. That's what a green one looks like. So these are for sale. You know, and then here's, like I said, all the moss I have. It's just packed, top to bottom. So there we go. Let's see. Try to get these fancy right a little better. Let's leave it because that one's pregnant. One of them. There's two of them in it. I think it's that one and the other big. Oh yeah. But here's my homemade lights. See its piece of angle in? And then I put my own resistor and all that. See now, can you see? See now, put LED strips under there. All the way down. That's it. You got a switch, on-off switch. And then this controls it. I can turn it way down or turn it way up. It's like a volume control. You see, I'm not using this the way I'm supposed to be using it, so it's not staying the way it's supposed to be. Ooh, what the hell happened here? No females up here. I wonder if they're out giving birth. If they're flicking the babies. If you guys notice, there's none up here with white on them. So they're all males. Wow. Huh. That's coolio. What is that? Oh, is it in here? Was that an all blue? What was that one that hit? Looked like it was blue with white spots. See what I'm saying? Half the time in these tanks, the shrimp hide in their moss. And I never get to see them anyways. They live such happy lives. But I do like this Black King Kong too. Very much. Look. How is that? How is? Oh, I think I put peroxide in there to kill some of the algae. So it's lifting the plants way up in the air. Nice. Muppets 929. I need a 14.5 gallon in my life. My next purchase is another 10 from Orange Eye Blue Tigers, 32.5. Yeah, oh yeah, dude, you hit it. I told the wife I want one of those. The orange eye, the orange eyes aren't blue. They're Royal Blue Tigers. And I have Orange Eye Blue Tigers. I have Orange Eye Royal Blue Tigers. I will be getting more orange eyes soon because, well, I want to get the orange orange eye yellow King Kongs, and then I want shoulder or double black Walker. Got my blue Sapphire today, so it's oh yeah. Tell me how those are, Cichlids 23. Are they everything you thought they were? Meaning, are they, now that you have them there, are they as what you saw through the camera? What the fuck? Alright. What was we gonna do? Oh. Hold up. Nice. Alright, everybody. Look, please, whatever you guys do, don't mess up like I did. I'm still pulling out dead shrimp out of that tank every once in a while. Hold on. I don't know why it looks so fuzzy. That's how I don't understand why it won't. There we go. I don't know, hopefully it's not fuzzy, but yeah, don't. God, that looks like crap. Does that picture look that bad over there? Holy crap! Here it just looks terrible. Perfect. I don't know if it's just that tank. Let me see. Yeah, let me get it over here. I don't know if this is gonna get me there. I don't think so. I don't think so. See what I'm saying? That's what I hate about using this. Is it won't? It doesn't zoom. I mean, it doesn't focus. There it is. Hopefully that's good focus over there. There's. But anyways, what I'm saying is, don't do what I did and put super glue. I didn't know. I thought it was. I thought shrimp were super glue safe. Not whatsoever. I probably lost. I don't know, 15 shrimp due to the super glue thing. And, you know, I don't know, 26%, that's still plenty. I'm not going to gut it down, but, you know, it's still, I really messed up putting regular glue in there. Boy, they started dying, was it the next day or something? I think they're about done. I just pulled one more out of there. So I went from a bunch a day down to one. So it should be fine now. Hopefully. But I haven't had any dead for about 3 days. So I figured it would peter out sooner or later, you know, because whatever ate it is, you know, it'll wear itself out after a while. So, man, this is so far away. It don't look good. Let me just move this stuff. I can't believe that such a light coating of substrate can have such perfect water parameters. I'm telling you, you don't need that expensive substrate. I don't care what anybody says. There we go. Hey, there we go. What is it saying? Clean the camera. Think it's the camera? Could be. I don't know. I know this gimbal doesn't like to work. See, it don't like to work when it's not being used the way it's supposed to be. I never touched the camera, so. See, it just floats around. Maybe it was the camera, was it? Ooh, that looks way better. Is that better? Sure looks a lot better. If it doesn't have a 20 long community tank, I can put him in. I'm still working on the blue and green guppies. Hello, Detroit Shrimp Aquatics, everybody. Oh, hey, Smiley Aquatics. Thanks, Fish Whisperer Miles, for telling me to clean the lens. There's the beauties. Yes. Hey, understand you guys ain't buddies in that game. Just play the game. Just play. Yeah, it's just this phone app doesn't work. You know, it like doesn't let my phone like zoom and you know, or focus. I mean, it doesn't let it focus. It does everything itself, what it wants to do, when it wants to do it, and how it wants to do it. So. don't know. It looks good on the phone there. My phone looks good, so it should be coming through good. Even though my computer doesn't look $1,000,000. I have a betta, bumblebee, goby, 2 catfish, pea puffer, and some panda platies in there. Man, that was a mouthful. Jeez, oh Pete, I've sold. Well, that looks pretty darn good back like that, don't it? I like that. Yeah, you don't have to come up super close on it. I like that. So, oh. So again, if everyone wasn't here the other day, we have the new green dual sponge filters. I just showed you some in my tanks. The green is for gangster, but these, I mean, they work as good as my black ones, and I don't know what I like the black ones for, saying that I like the clear pipe. I'm actually kind of falling in love with the green pipe because now it's green, and any type of dirt that gets on it, you really can't tell. But I mean, like I said, I should say this. It's not that I can't, because I can, but I'm not going to switch all my black ones out for green ones. But I do have the green ones now, everybody. So, Lisa, I'm waiting for the little bottles to come in so I can send you all your stuff out. I got you a bunch of really nice Pearlweed, so you're good to go. I actually have, it's over here. Well, not all. I mean, there's a lot in there in my black rose tank. Well, the black Sakura tank. There's a lot, but so you're the only one that I'm waiting on. The only one that hasn't gotten their shrimp yet is Priscilla, I believe. Yeah, because Cichlids 23. Oh, Pumpkin King, I don't know where he's at. He's probably playing with his shrimp. He was so excited, he made a video of the shrimp getting there. So, Cichlids 23. Here's a dumb question, but did you happen to pay attention if the new ice pack that I sent was still cool or cold at all? Pumpkin King says he believes his were still cool. Well, he dang near swears on it, but I just need to know, because and those ice packs, remember everybody, when you get the ice packs from me, I don't need them back, but they're reusable, they're food grade, so the stuff inside can't hurt you. It's a gel, and like I said, it's good for lunch pails. It says it'll keep your food cold up to 4 days, not like frozen, but cool. So they're good for lunch pails and stuff. So keep them. Go ahead, keep them. They're not expensive. I bought almost 100 of them, I think, for $40. So it's worth it to me. I mean, I'm probably not even going to use them all. I'll probably use maybe 15 of them this season before it starts to, the super hot heat starts to peter out. But, from you too, I forgot to tell you. Oh, you want a green one, Lisa? You're going to fall in love with it. I'm telling you. You guys don't know. I mean, I'm sure you see them around. I'm sure Dan and but these things, like I said, the only places I've seen them is Taiwan. Like Taiwan videos and stuff where they have hundreds and hundreds and thousands of them in. Well, I will tell you this. They say, "Oh, these are the best." I'm telling you this. They're the same as my black ones. I just installed 2 of them today. 1, 2, because I wanted to be able to show you guys what they look like in a tank. And 2, you know, it got my curiosity, you know, and they're the same. They run really strong, a lot of power through them. I mean, yeah, I got 2 pumps, but that doesn't mean anything. It runs as strong as the black one next to it. So that lets me know that, you know, because I always brag about the black ones that I get and that I have for sale. Well, these are just as sweet. These are $7. If anyone wants to know, they're $7. So if you get them with order that you have, you know, it's just, you know, if you got a regular order coming, it's just going to be regular shipping. If you're just ordering sponge filters, and I can send it out lighter, because I picked up what are those boxes called? Not priority, flat rate. So see, I'm learning all this stuff because now I have lighter stuff to send. I sent out Monica's package. She ordered 4 sponge filters and 4 big bags of moss. I sent her stuff out. When I went there, the guy said, you know, this is $15 because I put it in a bigger box. I had to. And he's like, or do you want to put it in a flat rate box? I was like, what? And he brought them out. He gave me the tape and everything, and I gutted her old package in the post office, repackaged it, sent it out. So it was $10. Well, yeah, he said save almost just over $5, 5 and some change. So yeah, let's just say $10 instead of 15 something. So that's pretty cool. So I can send these out in a flat rate box. I can get them to you cheap because I was thinking $5. But let's say you only order a couple or something. I mean, I was thinking, well, like they've sent them to me in bags before. But if I don't think I could send them in a manila envelope. I'd have to think too. But yeah, I can get them to you a lot cheaper. So. I mean, you can't buy these in the store most stores don't even sell these. Hey, I feel like a fool because I have two dual filters in here, half the size for 10-gallon tanks that I paid $21 a piece for, and they're trash. They're trash. I can't believe when I brought them home, I about ripped my hair out when I hooked them up. They're such garbage. And I want to take them out so bad and replace them with one of these, but I won't because I can't bring myself to throw them away and go, well, I spent 21 bucks on it and I'm throwing them in the trash. They do work, but they don't work like these. I mean, 21 bucks, I needed filters so bad and I don't know why I did that. I mean, you know, I do dumb stuff sometimes. I mean, ask my wife, she'll probably tell you the same. But it's you know, just some things I don't know. Just trash, garbage. So once I found these filters, I've never looked back. I mean, yeah, I have regular, you know, sponge filters, round ones. You know, those are great, but not for me. Like I said, when it comes to shrimp tanks, they ain't worth nothing. In my opinion, a round sponge filter isn't good for any tank unless it's a deep tank. But that's just my opinion because you can't turn it up so it'll pull a bunch of water through. Because you see people, they'll have it in their tanks around sponge filter and it'll just boop, boop, little baby bubbles. And it's like, what are you doing? You're not doing nothing. You're just putting bubbles in the water because the sponge filter, you have to have so much power, that air going through there for it to suck the water in and, you know, and go up that tube. There has to be a certain amount of power, or that sponge filter will sit in there for 6 months. You go to rinse it out, and it'll just cloud the water up. You'll be like, what the heck? You know, so, I mean, if you don't care and you're doing a water change, you're doing so many water changes that you don't care what the sponge filter does, then fine and dandy. But that's just my opinion. Round sponge filters are not for 10-gallon tanks. Unless you have a lid. If you have a lid, hey, fine and dandy, run them all day long. But without a lid, in my opinion as a shrimp keeper, when this pipe can go up like that, oh my gosh, that's so tight. The water goes up and then it shoots across the top of the tank. That's way better than the water coming up and go bam, 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 all over the top of the water. You can argue with me all day. I don't care. You can argue with me all day. But if you run a lid, who cares? Blast them. Because it'll blast all over that lid all day long and it'll never, you won't have an issue. The water will go on the glass and it'll drop back down like it's raining. But if you do it without a lid like me, in my opinion, these are the best. That's why the round filters, I would go to the store and buy the clear pipe and then buy a 90 elbow PVC at the hardware store and put it on there. And I'd do it with those, turn them up and the water would come up and go out. I'd bang a whole bunch of water through it. But of course, I have an addiction to these. So every DIY that I did was great. All worked great. But it all ends up with these because, look, they're small. And I like that you can suction cup them onto the wall, and then let's say, okay, you have them down there. You have them at this end, and it's running. Then 2 months later, you want to switch things up so your fish are like, whoa, what's going on? You can put it at the other end of the tank now, suction cup it. And you can put stuff under it and around it. You don't have to worry about this thing sitting there and dirt gathering up around it on the bottom, of your tank. And when you lift it up, it goes whoosh and all the poop and everything. It's just, that's what sells me on it. So that's what I'm trying to sell you guys on it. Hey, you don't need to buy them from me. I would like you to, but I'm just saying you don't have to. I use them all day, but in my opinion, there's no better sponge when you're running a tank with no lid and you're raising small nano stuff like shrimp and small nano fish. My favorite. For a sponge filter. Brian has asked you 2 questions you have not answered. What? Oh my gosh. I was going to say something, but it would have been disrespectful. Oh, who? Oh, me asking? Oh, Cichlids23? Yes, he don't. What you talk about, Willis? Cichlids23 don't answer me. I think I have to give him I have to tip him. I got to give him a super chat. Hey, Cichlids23, how do I super chat you, dude? More than the Dennerley filter. I have one in the shrimp tank and I love it. Yeah, these are $7, Lisa. So that's what I used to buy them for, the clear ones. So I figured that was a fair price because I'd buy them for $7 all day long. So Chewy LTD, if I haven't said hi to you, I'm saying hi again because I remembered seeing you and I got on a long discussion. How much are your filters? $7, Don. How are you, Don Cervantes? I am sorry if I did not say hi to you either. I do believe that I did, but if not, I am very sorry. $7, sir. Like I said, I got I'll send you another 10. Okay, there's $7, Lisa. You don't need to. You already sent me for everything else. You paid shipping and everything. This doesn't weigh anything down unless you want like 6 of them. And from what you're talking about, you want 1, so you don't have to send 10. Send 7. I have half a lid. You want to share it, man? Got half a lid? Yeah, man. Who's got a lid, Holmes? Look out, dude. Still can find you, Dragonland. Bro, I thanked you so much for the shrimp earlier, and you liked me. No. I'm not talking about that. I'm asking you about the ice pack. Get out of here. Did the ice pack come when it showed up? Do you remember? Did you check to see if it was cool or was it hot? Was it warm? Because I'm just trying to figure out, because Pumpkin King says that his showed up, and they were still cool. So hey Johnny, you come over every single day. I'm not hey, I'm serious. You're welcome to come as much as you want. I don't care. Hey B, how much for a full bottle of bacteria shipped to North Carolina, and does anyone have the PayPal link? My PayPal link is my email address, and with oh, hi baby girl. Hi. Hi. Oh, give me kiss. Oh, can I have kisses? Huh? Hi. Hi. Oh, good, my girl. Hi. You want? Can I pick you up? Huh? Can I pick you up? Oh, come here. Are you talking this bacteria?
Yeah.
It would be since it's Father's Day weekend, and you know these are real expensive, and if this is all you're buying, do $45 shipped for this big bottle. Oh, hey, look. No, I'm not worried about that. Read this. This is what she said. Hey. You'll see. She's like tripping. Ice bricks was at 77 degrees. Bag of water was at 74. Spectacular ice bricks was at 77. So more or less they showed up warm then. The bag at 74 too. That's not bad. I mean, that's not bad at all. Because you figure shrimp can go, you know, they say for best results 72, but you know they can go up. They can go up pretty high. But I mean, of course, too high will kill them. But 74 degrees is good. All right, cool. Thank you. The only one I'm waiting on is Priscilla. She checked, and it's in what was that? It's in Colorado, but it's far drive from her in Boulder. So, and remember, yesterday was my birthday, Ella. Well, I'll send you extra stickers. Oh, this ain't going to you anyways. I use Fritz Zyme. Here, come here.
She's a brat. Look at her.
Yeah. Oh, dear, come here.
Give it to her. Oh. Give it to her.
Stop. Stop. Everybody, go lay down. All right. There's a whole thing of it, though. Everyone?
Yes.
Oh, now read what she wrote. What she put. Yeah. No, just back up out of it. Yeah. And what she sent me. Happy birthday. Let's see. Hold my breath. The shrimpies bag felt nice and cool. All right, good. Done it. Has been sent. All right, cool. So is it Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics? No. Hold on, I'll put it up there. It's my email. Take me back. All right, here it is.
You took the babies out of the tank over there?
No.
Oh, they're gone.
Are they? Is he out?
Yeah.
Oh, then they're all in the tank. Or they were eating.
They're hiding in all that wood.
Yeah. Well, leave them in there. We'll get them out as they get bigger.
Alright, guys.
All right, that's it there, Mike. That's my PayPal. Yeah, that was my and the thing is I didn't even get to use my oh wait, did I use that? No, the foam packing material, my new stuff. I don't even think I got to use it on I got to use it on Monica's package, but not any of the packages I sent. So, all right, Johnny, I'll see you, buddy. Hey, you gonna take your towel and stuff, or your swim trunks, or leave it here? Okay. Yeah, so I have the wrapping foam packaging material. See you, buddy. I got got the ice packs, the foam wrap. Now all I have to do is buy a ton of newspapers because I like using the newspapers. But it's just the bad thing is nobody buys newspapers anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back. Gonna add the cash. All right. No one. I mean, it's not like it used to be. I can't go. Ask all my neighbors for a bunch of newspapers. I mean, no one. It's empty, I think. It's, no one gets the paper anymore. And geez, oh, Pete, as much as the paper costs anymore, I don't know anybody that'd want to give it away. Cause crap, was it $2.50 or something for a freaking newspaper? Who wants to give that thing away? I'd use it to start my barbecues and stuff before I give it away. But I remember when I was a kid, my parents got the paper. We'd have bags, constantly because all the newspapers that, they got a newspaper every day. And then what was it? Every Sunday you get the TV guide. I mean, look at all the jobs that people lose because of that. You go from the newspaper. I used to be a paper boy delivering newspapers, door to door. We go all the way up to this one area over on a main road, and they had an empty building. And every every day the paper was delivered there, and I'd ride my bicycle all the way there. It's probably about a 20-minute ride, and then I'd fill my bags up and put it over my neck, and the front would be packed with papers, the back would be packed with papers, and I'd just ride my bicycle and go do my route. And it's, nothing anymore. And then, just like baggers at the grocery store took their jobs away. It's just, I don't know, it's terrible. But, trying to find, I like the Chinese writing on the newspapers, dude. I'll catch up on the crossword puzzle tomorrow. Here's the thing. Pumpkin King went crazy on his too. He's like, what is it? And here's the thing is, when I get stuff like the bacteria, filters, stuff like that, it'll come wrapped in, Taiwanese paper. And I think it's the coolest thing in the world. And, I've never saw it, and my son never saw it. But now, we had a lot of it laying around, and, I don't want stuff laying around my shop area, my shipping and receiving. So it's like, if I get it in, I recycle it. I send it right back out. So, how many of you that I send the Taiwanese paper to has ever seen a paper from Taiwan? I mean, have your grandkids, your kids, anybody? I mean, show some people, they'll flip out, but Pumpkin King, he's not on here tonight, but he sent a video to me and he's like, what is in this package? He didn't know what it was because it was all in Taiwanese newspaper, but it's coming from me. He didn't know. He didn't know. Oh, look at that shrimp right there. Ooh. Look at that shrimp. Got some spots on its cheeks. Really nice stripes. Oh, and then here comes the one on the bottom right. This is one of my favorites. I don't know. I'd love to breed that. I like that couple rings on the very back tail like that. Delivered the Sunday inserts on Saturday night because the paper, it was ginormous. The rubber bands would snap or it would knock my bike away. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Sunday paper was massive. Remember? You used to have to open it up and then take the inserts and put them in the other way and close it just so it hold it. Man, I remember when it was only $1. Then it went to $2, and then now it's like $2.50 and it's empty. I go next door and I'll take a bunch of the coupon booklets, the ones they have sitting there, when I go to leave, but the newspaper, you go in there and it's so small, and it's like, what the? Oh, there's one of them stinking worms. Oh, they just disgust me. But, it's, the newspaper was crazy back then, but now you buy it, $2.50, you get a couple sheets in there, and that's it. But my wife's like, well, yeah, but how many packages can you send out buying one newspaper? Not many today, but I mean, we used to have so many newspapers and they're not cheap now. It's like, I don't know. It's a dying breed. I remember the Detroit or the TV guide. You always want to know what was on TV, you had to get a TV guide. Now they have that stuff on the TV. We used to be able to look in there, you put a chip clip on that sucker, the smell of it. I miss all that stuff, man. A little crossword puzzle in there. It was cool. That fish on there from your friend's store is awesome. I had paper routes as a kid back when kids actually worked hard and made money. Yeah, back in the good old days. Yeah, I had all that stuff. Paper routes. I used to sell the subscription door to door. I used to go door to door and sell people the free press. Yeah, get people to sign up. I'd walk neighborhoods. I get dropped off in a van. The van would drop me off, and I'd do 4 blocks, and then the van would be at the end, and we'd show up, and however many orders we had, we'd turn them in, and we'd do so many. We'd do you know, half of cities at a day, you know, but we'd walk through, get people signed up. That fish on there from your friend's store is awesome. Oh, that's is that the one with the big head on it? Yeah, that one got sold. If I would have been into those, I would have bought that fish in 2 seconds. That thing was sweet. What the hell is it? Is that from this? No, it ain't from that. I don't know what that is. Nope, something must got spilt. I don't know what that is. Oh, I wonder if it was some of the GH plus. Yeah, collecting was the worst. Yeah, hey, because they'd always act like they weren't home. Yeah, I forgot all about collecting. Yeah, gotta go out and collect the money. Yeah, you ain't collecting nothing from nobody anymore. You gotta get paid up front, man. That's like you know. I wish I could do a bunch of stuff right now without getting in trouble. I mean, I can't even go out and like cut grass, you know, to make extra money. I can't do anything because if I get caught, I'm in trouble. You know, I literally can't do nothing. I mean, I cut my grass and that scares me. I'm worried that, you know, they're going to see me and, you know, say we're not going to pay your benefits anymore. But, yeah, I don't know. Boy, I'm going to have to keep this bottle real cold for Mike. Oh, all right. Because, like right now, they're rock hard. Because look at that one right there, the Galaxy on the cheeks. A few of them in there. Like I told you, I put that Galaxy in there to mix them up. But, you know, this stuff is made to, like, it processes constantly. What's up, buddy? So the bottles... I wonder if I should burp this. Yeah, flower horn. There you go.
Flower horn.
Yeah, flower horn. Flower horn. Flower horn. But yeah, flower horn. Yeah, somebody brought it in to sell it, and he put it in the tank there, and there's a few people that wanted to get it. They didn't get it though. Then I went in there a few days later. It was gone.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. That's it. They won't go nowhere. So.
Hello.
Yes, don't risk it. It's not worth it. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to. Mike, who am I sending this to? Did you send me the address? Because I'm saying I might have to burp this before I send it. Like I said, it's hard with the heat. I'm afraid of the heat that it'll cook even more. Don't start doing that, please. So.
Oh, this one's a little one.
No, it comes all the way up. Same as yours upstairs. Yeah, watch you go punch me right in the face.
It's stuck.
No, that's how it's supposed to, super tight like that. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, flip them. Roll them around. There you go. But, yeah, I got a lot of stuff on there. Oh, yeah, what was it? Lisa.
Hello.
Lisa, I was watching, Fish Whisper. Miles said hello.
Put your hands up.
I'll send you the address in Facebook Messenger. Okay. Can you get some erythromycin for
Put your
me
hands
from
up.
your friend's store? I can't find it anywhere in Maryland. Erythromycin.
Here's a hairstyler.
Hold on. I'm trying to think. What is the med called? It's called erythromycin. Yeah, I should be able to, no problem.
Here's my hair.
I can go get it down the street for me. I don't need to go to all the way to my friend's store.
Here's,
Hey, do me a favor. Go in the top drawer over there in my plastic thing. Get me a pen, would you? Please? And the white thing, and the white thing. To your left, your left, your left, your left, your left, your left, your left. Right there, right in front of you, down. The white thing. There you
You
go.
don't have to keep saying the left.
Well, you're looking to the
Your
right.
left, your left, your left, your left.
You're looking to your right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Your left, your left, your left, your left.
Don't give me a marker. Give me that black pen in there, the fine tip if you
Your
can.
left, your left.
Oh, cool.
Your left,
Lift,
your left,
lift. Okay,
your
stop.
left,
Stop, dude. You're driving me nuts already.
your left. Dun, dun. Hello.
Please, I really owe you one. Let me know how much so I can send you the money. Yeah. Release it.
Where is he?
Yeah, I can go get it tomorrow.
Hey, Dada, where is
It's
he?
literally right down the street. I can go get it.
I don't know where they are.
But, yeah.
Oh, there you are, guys. Hi. I'm looking through my telescope.
Yeah.
That's blurry as.
Yeah, I was trying to think. I used all mine. All my medicine, I believe, is gone. Because, you know, I don't even use. The only thing I use is salt, heat. Oh, and I use cupramine. I mean, cupramine is like it kills everything, you know, external. So if it's external, I use cupramine because it's better than any medicine out there. So, but it's severely expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get it for you, Lisa. Don't worry about it. Easy peasy.
Hello, everyone. Tick tock. Yeah, no. What was that?
I yawned.
Oh,
Getting tired.
yeah.
Show some tangerine taggers.
Hello, everyone. Wait. Hello. Hello, everyone.
Oh, my phone's dying.
Oh no.
Well, it's down to 3%. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ooh, okay. Can't
There we
trust them. Look,
What?
Mr. LePrez said something.
Can't trust them stores.
Can't trust them stores.
Oh yeah, you don't. I got guppies from Petco and it killed everything we had.
Yeah? Hi, Mama.
What? Oh, you just set it down on the floor anywhere. Yeah, since the boys didn't bring it back in.
Sorry.
Uh-huh. Well, this thing's dead. I'm gonna shut this thing off. Can I send 10 more for a chunk of the mom? Yeah. Yeah. I'll give you a big fat piece. Yes, sir. I got you. Let me, knock my books over. I do my order books here, and then I turn around and put it on the, I take it over to the board, and I put it on the board, and then I fill my orders. One bacteria. Yep. Got it. Oh. Send extra. Hey. Hey. Joe, what's up, Cappy? What's going on, my Chicagoan friend? How is it over there in the Windy City? You can bump the temp up gradually and throw some salt in there, Lisa. Yeah, it's all I do. Yeah, I'm just a salt guy. It's turn the temp up and salt them. But I mean, if you want to, now for internal parasites, that's different. I don't know if just heat will do that. I don't think heat does anything to internal parasites. Got it, Mike. Got it, yo. Yo. Another day in paradise. Yeah, I got it, Mike. Thanks. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for choosing Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics for your purchases. Lisa says, wow, you need a board already? I'm so proud. I told you you'd be amazing. I use the board because it helps me remember. And I feel more professional. But it's kind of, I write it down, then I write it up on the big board. So when I'm ready, like right now, Lisa, you're the only one on the board. So I don't forget, because all I'm doing is waiting on those bottles. And waiting on the secret sauce to get here. But if it's not here by the time the bottles hit, I'll just pour it right out of my bottle. So I have my salt in all my tanks already. I did know garlic really works. Yeah, garlic works. You just fresh garlic, grind it up and put it in there. And if they're hungry, don't feed them regular food. But if they're hungry, then they'll eat it. At least my cichlids do. I have freeze-dried garlic that I put in there. My wife puts it in there. We got freeze-dried peas, all sorts of stuff. We give our fish all sorts of stuff. Yep, lots of goodies. General Cure usually does the trick for me. Yep. General Cure, then you gotta make sure. Yeah, General Cure is what is it? The one that starts with the M and the one that starts with a P. I can't remember the name. Oh crap, I can't remember. But yeah, those are the two ingredients in general cure. Sweet, I'll have your moss in one tank and Mark's shrimp tanks of wash tank in the other. Nice. But why? Oh, but why am I sending these to two different places? Am I sending the bacteria to one place and the moss to another? You are professional. Well, I try to be. I mean, I want people to know who order from us that they're, for one, that your money is in good hands. That every time you order something, you get exactly what you order, or you get upgraded. So let's say, you're number 5 on a list, and let's say Mike Green is before you, and he orders, I don't know, 12 crystal reds. Well, you want 4 crystal reds. I give Mike his 12 crystal reds, and it's all of them. Then I'll upgrade you to PRLs, which are double the price. But there's nothing else I could do. I can't tell you you're screwed and you have to wait. So. Well, what did you do? Move? Didn't you say I'm sending this to North Carolina? Did you move? Nope, they are for me. Same place. Yeah, Metro. Yeah, Prezi Pro. That's it. Yeah, Prezi. And Prezi something else. Yep, Prezi Pro and Metro. Metro. Yeah, Metro and Prezi. Because Prezi Pro get worms out. That's what my problem was when I got this guppy from. I got a bunch of guppies. They were the Cobra guppies. Worst thing to ever do. I got them Cobra guppies. I had a tank full of beautiful mixed guppies. Beautiful. I brought those home. Didn't even think about it. Threw them in the tank. My guppies dropped like flies. Killed everything in the tank. Everything. Then they look like they're pregnant. Next thing you know, they're pooping Medusa heads. It's all like this. Worms just coming out of them. I was like, oh my God, what did I do? What did I do? Killed everything. And it was Petco stuff. I got Mike Green's order today. Just send me 20 of the yellow Neos and we'll call it good. I thought you lived somewhere else. I don't know why. I thought you lived not far from me. What am I thinking? What did you say, Cichlids23? I got Mike Green's order today. Just send me 20 of the yellow Neos and we'll call it good. Oh, shit. Why are you stealing Mike's orders again? I won the Med Trio from SC, but hope to never use it. SC. The Med Trio, I know the Med Trio is Aquarium Co-op. Who's SC? His address book isn't up to date at Joe Coffee. Oh, darn it. I sent it to Cichlids. Yeah, because I know that Corey from Aquarium Co-op. Oh, you said, wait a minute. SC is what's his face? It's that one guy who kind of became friends with I don't know. He's got a shaved head and a beard, big bushy beard. And he's a mechanic. I think that's who it is. I think that's who you're gonna get. Stephen Conroy. Yeah. He kind of like I don't know. That was a weird one. He sent a bunch of money. I'd see him sending money to LRB all the time. Now then LRB came to his house. Now Stephen Conroy has Corey from Aquarium Co-op stuff. Got LRB stuff. He's like got everybody's stuff. But does he have his own stuff? I don't know. I watch him. I'm subscribed to him. I watched his was a video yesterday about him making some stuff, him getting a 2,000 gallon tank or stuff. I don't know. It's I don't know. It's like watching. It's like watching a smaller Corey from Aquarium Co-op. But like I said, I like the guy because I watch his channel. But it's funny. Jeffrey Watts. Oops. C-Chem. No. Stephen Conroy. Furon 2. Yes. You can have the Neo C23. I got some snowflakes on the way. Black ones and red ones pricey. Oh, listen, mister. Oh, I don't have any money. Now he's buying snowflakes. Whatever. I knew you was faking the funk. I have Ikex too. He built some stands for. Here you go with abbreviations again. OFR, Ohio. Is it the Ohio Fish Rescue? Who built them? Stephen Conroy? That guy's a mechanic. I didn't know he knew how to use a saw. Yeah, Ohio Fish Rescue. Well, he's got one step up on most people. Because a lot of people don't know how to build stands. So that's a good quality to have. Because stands can, but seriously, yeah, I don't know. Better check and make sure it's plumbing level. But birthday money, and I just started work back, was off for 3 months almost. Well, I'm very glad that you're back to work, and I'm just pulling your leg. I don't care. Hey, it's none of my business what you do with your money. Who'd you order them? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know who you ordered them from. But don't want to use too much chemicals. Yeah, internal bugs. I don't know. You really gotta knock them out, and you gotta do what it says. I don't know. Corey from Aquarium Co-op. If you got internal bugs, watch his videos. I don't care who sells his stuff. I do not care. Corey knows his stuff. I would watch his videos. Don't. If anyone's talking about stuff, all they're doing is repeating what Corey says, but I would watch Corey's stuff. Because if it's that 3-pack or whatever, the guy, he worked over 10 years on that to figure out what 3 you could put together. That guy knows. So you need to know on that trio stuff, go to his site and look. Oh, made out of steel, not wood. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember he was just a normal a viewer. And I'd hear LRB always, hey, Stephen Conroy, hey, thanks for the $20 super chat. Hey, thanks for a $50 super chat. Hey, thanks for the $30 super chat. Steve Conroy. And then I don't know, it was probably about, 8 months ago. He went and met him, I think in Ohio. He went to go do a talk, or there was a convention center. That's where he met him. And now, he must have did something good, squeezed his way in there and got with all the big name people. That's good to help sell his products too, but yeah. Joe Coffey says, I'm still waiting for C23 to send me some ramen noodles. I ate the last bag, Chelly, my bad dog. I was out because of COVID. Or steel, even. I watch this stuff too, but he's too pricey. Oh yeah, no, it's I don't know. It's it all comes down to the question. Sometimes it's, do you pay for the name, or do you pay for, are you paying because the guy did all the footwork? The guy's incredibly smart. And he's the one who, did all this, did all that. He's the one who's done everything. Then, I guess you can't stop other people from selling the same products cheaper. But, I mean, that guy's done a ton for the hobby. So kudos to him, because the guy really rocks his stuff out. He deserves everything he gets, because, I mean, I don't know anybody else who makes all this stuff. And I can't say, it's not like he makes a medicine, but he, tries different medicines and actually sees what one works and what one, doesn't. Don't waste your money on this. Don't mix this with this, because you'll kill your fish. I mean, that's a big thing. I don't know how many fish I think I'd probably kill by mixing vodka and Don Q151. They walked right out into the road. I never would have thought that. I've never walked out into traffic, but I don't know. I just went and checked out his brine shrimp. That's the new one, $50. I'll just keep on doing it, DIY. The people close to Corey said he is just a mad scientist with all the testing and studying. Love that he puts customers first. Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows Corey, but they say that Corey actually, he'll like help up and coming like YouTubers and stuff. I wouldn't mind. That's a guy that I could respect, because that guy he doesn't even talk about super chats and stuff. He shuts that stuff off. He don't even want to see it during his conversations. Some people don't find that right, but it's like he says, you want to give me money? Give me money. But I don't want to stop my chat every 2 minutes, to say, hey, thanks for $2. That's what he said, $2. I say thanks for 50 cents, but when you're up there on top of the hill, because I don't care. Corey's king of the crop. He's rose to the top. The only, and it's not because he's the number one YouTuber. It's because of what he does. Look, Joey's a big, huge YouTuber, but what does Joey do? Joey shows you stuff. He used to do DIY stuff, which was really cool. So Joey was a big deal. I mean, I was a huge fan of Joey's. I still am. I'm not subscribed no more because, he doesn't do stuff, doesn't entertain me anymore. But still, I'm a huge fan of Joey's, because of the DIY stuff. We'll not get into, his recent issues, but, is what it is. But, Corey's there because of what he does. You know, he don't. You know, he's not, like I said, the number one guy because he's like, hey, please hit subscribe. Hey, hit the thumbs up. Hit subscribe. You know, he ain't all about that. He's like, I don't know. I mean, he does it more than me because YouTube tells him to. You know, for numbers. But you know, I want everybody to hit subscribe. But the thing is everybody that comes in here every night. I mean, I get new subscribers. You know, I get a couple a week. You know, a few a week or something. But I wish it was way more. But am I going to argue? Heck no, because it's like the same people come in here every day. So you know, I don't need to tell nobody to hit a subscribe button and hit a thumbs up. I mean, the only thing I wish was, you know, I get a lot of views of my videos, but people don't hit the thumbs up when they watch the replay, you know, and I wish they would do that because that would be even better there, you know. But the thing is I want to make it without having to beg up on it. And like I said, I don't think that I need to remind an adult. Seriously, I really don't. No matter how much YouTube says it, no matter how much, you know, you could be 20 seconds into a video and all of a sudden it'll pause and it'll be like, hey, if you like seeing content like this and you would like to see more, would you just please hit the subscribe and you'll get, you know, a notification every time I go live and every time I do a video. Thanks. You know, I mean, that's too much for me to remember. I don't know. I think if you like the content here, if you like what we do here, you're going to hit it. It's just how it is. I don't think that I need to say, if you like the content here and you want to see more of this, hit subscribe. No, I'd be like, if you like the content here and you want to see more of this, send me $1. But it's like, I just don't think I mean, we're adults. I don't know. I just feel like I'm begging. And I don't think I should do that. If you like my channel, you're an adult, you can hit the subscribe because you're going to want to see my videos, not because I'm asking you to hit it. Now, I ask because I want as many subscribers as I can, and I appreciate it. So I don't want to act like I'm too cool to ask. But it's, you know, at times it's embarrassing, you know, because it's like I'm asking you to hit a subscribe button. But, you know, everyone's subscription means a lot to me, and, you know, but that's the thing is, you know, I don't do it for money. I mean, you know, I hope people buy my products all the time, but I'm not sitting here going, yeah, hey, you know, become a member, become this, become that. And, you know, I mean, you know, it's all good and everything, you know, I'm not arguing the fact, you know, but I'm just not there yet. Like I said, I really feel weird asking. So it's like, so I don't, you know, but I've seen videos on that round one from Brian. Yeah, look, Stephen Conroy, Steve. He was talking about it. He said he bought one. I guess when he got money, just go, well, I'll buy it and try it out. Okay. Now I'll let you guys know. But he just showed the one that he was doing, just growing his brine shrimp like it was nothing. So I guess if you want to do it on a large scale, and look, I'm not for nothing, but if you want your stuff to look sweet, pay for it. You know, look at me. I don't have wood stands because I didn't want the wood look and a bunch of screws in it. I mean, I've done it, but I mean, if you screw it together, then you want to fill the holes, you know, put the screws deep enough, fill the hole, sand it, stain it all, or burn it. You know, I don't want to do that in my house. So, and I don't want plain 2x4s, so I bought the metal. So I paid for the metal because I wanted that look. So if you buy the brine shrimp thing, it's because you want that sweet piece, you know, over in your corner. I've seen it on his show. I mean, it looks really cool, you know. So there's nothing wrong with spending money to make your shit our stuff look, really nice. I mean, braggability. It's all about braggability. Look what I got, how cool is this? And we're all going to go, wow, because it is cool. It's just, it's not that, hey, I got this, you can't get it, because anyone can get it. I mean, it's not like it's $500, but, you might not need it, whereas someone else will, and you can still look at it and go, wow, that's super cool. But you might have the 32.5-gallon flex front with the stand, and that's just, incredible, which blows away the freaking brine thing. But, it is what it is. Who needs that? I do, but I don't. I would take that tank in 2 seconds. But do I need it? No, I don't have any place to put it. Well, where would I put it? Right back there. Should I? No. I don't want anything back. I want that. Seriously, what I want is I want to get the hanging things where I could clip stuff on, like food, bags of food. I can clip the bags of food on. I can hook filters, all the stuff that I sell. You guys can see back there, all the, whatever. But like my food, the food from Taiwan, I have shelves. I mean, if I want to put a shelf back there, I'd put a shelf back there. Put my bacteria GH Plus on. It's just, I just don't, that area is not for a tank. It won't be for a tank. But if I got a 32.5 fluval, she might go there for a little bit. Oh, I went up to Luke's room today, and all of his jungle val is like melting. That stuff's been killing it. And all I did the other day is I cleaned his tank. I changed water, and I took the little soft scrubber and cleaned the acrylic all the way around. I didn't vacuum any substrate or nothing. Didn't change the filter pad, nothing. And all of a sudden, it's all starting to drop down. And so I hurried up, went, put a bunch of liquid food in there, put some root tabs in there. I guess it's just, it's just eating all the nutrients out of the substrate. I don't know. There's not enough stuff pooping. I need some poopers. Speaking of racks, how much space is ideal between the top tank and the bottom of the next rack? 10 inches? It depends on how big you are. These here are 8 inches. So, and I'm a big guy, so 8 inches. And I can get my whole body in there. Well, I can turn sideways and get in there and reach all the way to the back, do all the work on the oxygen, the pipes, the PVC, work in the tank with both arms, change filters, with 8 inches. Minimum. I've had less and it sucks. I've had to wear my arm on these racks. A 20 tall over here was like 5 inches. I couldn't get my arm in. I can't get it off, so I got rid of those quick. But yeah, 8 inches, I'd say minimum. Yeah. Let me feed the safaris. I haven't fed those. Didn't touch a thing, just topped off. Send some water a day to the shrimp tank. They sell the store stand on Facebook yard sale. Yeah, I'm selling a stand myself, 15 gallon with all the curved metal on the side. I've had them shrimp for what now? About a week maybe. So this will be the first time that I'm feeding them food. So I've been feeding them Bacter AE and actually just letting them eat out of the tank off the moss. I haven't really fed them anything. I'm just like, whatever. Okay, I'll take your word on it. You're the expert. 8 inches. Wow, that seems tight. No, I'm telling you. Where can you see me at? Look. You know, I can get all in there. Get my head in there and everything. I got a big head. Yeah, that's why I'm saying minimum. Don't go any shorter than that. Yeah, no less than 8. Look, I just got my whole head in there and my ears in and out. You know, and I'm 6'8". I'm 305 pounds. I'm no little guy. And you just seen I got my whole upper body up in there. So I like to use 12 inches, easier than that, and move stuff. Oh, yeah. But see, the thing is on my shelves, I can't go there. Like this shelf here, I'm all the way to the top, middle, bottom. I don't have any extra. So if I was to do that, I'd actually have to take off that upper shelf and space these out more, which I could have done, but I didn't want to, you know, because I wanted to utilize that upper shelf for storage, for packing, because on the back side where I do the packaging, you know, my boxes and everything, my stickers, everything's up top. So everything I need, I just grab a box, bam, tape, hook it all up and go, you know. So I use that whole upper area so it's not all down and I'm not in drawers full of drawers and stuff. Like the main stuff I need for packaging, bubble wrap, I mean, everything I need is up there. The only thing I need is like today I was looking at the newspaper, you know, rolling up in paper. And here's the thing. I don't have to. I want to look because I ordered that foam from Uline, Uline. I know you guys heard of the company with all the stuff. But I'm wondering if I could, because they sell paper, you know, rolls of paper. Wrapping, packaging paper. And I'm wondering if a roll of that would be cheaper than buying a newspaper. Because then I can, you know, I can leave it in the box, you know, just pull out what I need and, you know, that's it. You know, it's not going to be laying all over and, you know, I mean, if I could buy, let's say, 300 feet for $12, but I can only buy, you know, 4 Detroit newspapers, Sunday newspapers for $12. I mean, that's a no-brainer. But that's what I'm saying. The packaging stuff, you know, I'm having to buy it all and pay all this stuff up front. But, I mean, it's worth it in the long run to make sure that, well, for one, my packaging is really professional. You know, because my packaging is good. It's just with the temperature. I just didn't pay attention to that this year. I dropped the ball on it, and you know I lost, you know, $600-700 in shrimp. But that's my fault. I wasn't paying attention to it, and that's not going to happen again. That's why me spending the couple dollars that I'm spending now, you know, makes the whole world a difference, and you know, it'll be better in the end. So. I like to use 12. Yeah, and see, you got to understand too, Cichlids23, when you're asking me something about that too, you have to think to yourself what you're gonna be scooping. Cause see, I'm scooping shrimp, so my net, these expensive nets I have, you're looking at, oh, here it is, from tip to tip, 16 inches. Yeah, so 16 inches. I have 8 inches of room, and I have 8 inches, to stick in there. So I scoop it, and I just bring it up. They're just shrimp. See, if you're doing fish or something, you're gonna want to bring the net up out like that. You don't want to bring it up and out, So you might need more room. But for me, as a breeder, I need to utilize as much room as possible. So that's another part of it. That's maybe why I accept the 8 inches instead of making it larger, because I'm utilizing all this room. Now, if I do another 8, that's 24. That'd be 54 tanks within these 2 racks. I mean, that's a lot of racks, or a lot of tanks. So, if I stretched them out, well, I could still do it, So I guess, I'm not losing room. I would just lose a shelf. But these over here, I can't do it. I would have had to buy. But see, that's where I would have screwed myself too. Is I would have had to buy a bigger rack, and then I would have only been able to get one in there. Or I would have had to, rebuild the room, rip the wall down again, move it, and I can't because the furnace is right there. And I have enough room going around the furnace. I even installed lights around the furnace for if for some reason someone has to come in and work on it. They don't need flashlights. I have lights I installed completely around there for the worker, the repair man. Because usually all my friends, I used to install heating and cooling. My friends do it for a living. So, anybody that comes over, to do plenum work, anything. But so I had the wall out this far for that reason. So remember, you have lights and air lines to get around. Yeah, see, I don't have. My lights are dropped down. I used to have them up higher, but I dropped them down. I still don't have an issue, because I have them off the tanks, up there more, because I was trying something out up there, but they're off the tank an inch. So, if I got to bump them or move them or whatever, but yeah, over 8 inches, like I said, over 8 inches, but if Don's saying 12, he has the room for it, and gosh, I'd love to have 8. I would love not to have that bottom rack. I seriously, I wish, I wish they were like this 90. But see, I'd only be able to bring it up so much. But to bring that bottom rack or the bottom shelf off the floor, because I'd love to be able to bring the tanks up way higher and get the bottom row off the floor, but can't always have what you want. So I'll just for next winter I'll put a thicker insulation down there, foam insulation, and that's it. Because my walls don't get cold, so I'm sure some coldness comes from the brick, but it's so warm down here in the wintertime, it's 75 down here, whatever, it's all I need. I just keep that coolness from coming up to the floor. But hopefully by wintertime, if I can do enough sales and, get the shrimp rolling this summer, I'll have the floor done anyways. But in here, I'm gonna paint it probably and just put a rubber floor down. I was looking at those ones that lock together, they're like the 2x2 foam or whatever. That's all I'm gonna do. I don't need nothing special in here. I just want to make it so when I'm walking around, it's easy on my back, and I can like kneel down and work and everything. And then if water spills or something happens, I can just pull the flooring up, wipe it up, dry it, and then click it. Puzzle it back together. So I keep bettas and endlers on the top shelf in smaller tanks, so I have more space on top. Oh yeah, okay. Yep, snails love green beans. Too bad they don't make drawer glides that can sport 100 gallons of water. I know, that'd be badass, right? Oh, let me work on this tank. Hey, there's an idea for you. I mean, who is it? Shaquille O'Neal might buy it. You guys see on YouTube, he's having that big pond installed. I haven't watched it. I just seen it a couple times. That he's having it installed. What is this? Oh yeah, remember how I tell you guys that I used to buy food from the one guy who's a chef, and he makes it. It's really, really, really good food, but I don't buy it anymore because it costs so much to feed all the tanks. Well, I went on that band app last night, and he was selling Bucephalandra. Just a bunch of different stuff, and he had this big plastic lid of like 9 or 10 pieces on there. They were no name, and I was like, ooh. And it said starting bid $5. So it went up to like $8. I'm like, whatever, $10. Like I said, I know the guy, so he's like 15, 20 minutes from me. I've never met him, but he lives here by me, and Joe Williams. And so that I checked it, what was it, this morning or something, and no one bid more than me. And I said, did I win? And because I did it through Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics, but when I messaged, I did it through, through my name, through my regular Facebook. That has a picture of me and my wife. And he's like, yeah, Brian, he's like, I sent it through your Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics, so it was like $5 for shipping. So I'm going to get 9 or 10 boost plants for $10, so they're $1 a piece. And I don't care. I'll just stick them in the tanks and just let them grow, and over long amounts of time, and see what they come up. I don't care. Yeah, Aquatics. Yeah, good toolboxes. Have them for mechanics. Cool DIY project for you, Chelly. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. My son's gonna be able to have his fancy goldfish in his room. As soon as I move, I'm gonna have a fish room for most of my tanks. Too bad they don't make George. Oh yeah, we all have fish rooms for most of our tanks, Lisa. Just depends on when you move that room to another spot. I mean, I started upstairs and then was over there, and then now I'm over here, and nothing's over there except the big 120. Ted Williams, Billy Williams' grandson. Sweet score, B. Yeah, so yeah, he was selling a bunch of boosts last night. But I was like, you gotta see, that's what I'm saying, that band app. I got off it a long time ago, and I told you it's some creepy people. All I did, I just turned it back on. I re-downloaded the app. No bullshit. Re-downloaded the app, turned it on. I already had a notification. I hit it, and it's some dude saying, hi, Brian. How are you? You want to be friends? And there's a picture of me and my wife, but it's constantly this stuff. So I got out of the chat. You know, you leave the chat, and that's all that app is. You know, that's why I don't do business on there. I don't go on there or nothing. But I just thought last night I was bored. I was like, let me go on there. Oh, because it's on my big pad here. I have this Samsung pad that I do my, you know, business on a lot of times if the kids ain't playing with it, you know, and it's like a big Samsung phone, you know, so it's whatever I want, you know, just slide it up, do all the stuff, and on here the app is still on here. So I was like, what's this? Oh, see, Eric Lucas posted in here, Boost and Crypt preview page. Do. But see, that's what I'm saying. These pads are really nice. So, oh, it's see, and this guy sells a lot of Vin stuff that, you know, real expensive stuff. But you know, super high quality. But it's, you know. So anyways, that's where it came from. Mike's address. Oh, matter of fact, let me write that down. Because I'm going to forget where I saw it at. That's a big thing with me, too. I know I got Mike's address written down. North Carolina, really? I thought he lived. I didn't think he lived there. Now I'll add that to my phone book, and we'll be good to go. But yeah, so anyways, that's how I got it. And 2 minutes after I was in there, bam, already. Hey, what are you doing? I get a lot of that on YouTube too. That's I can't stand that. Yeah, what is Facebook? That's what I'm saying. I just want to get. It's I probably get rid of Facebook once I hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Yeah, I have Black Neo's cert. Yeah, get rid of Facebook and then just do like Instagram. Because I mean, Facebook's all right, but I don't know, or just let it die down. Because you know, I mean, I don't really go on Facebook much, but it's like, you know, it allows family members to send me, you know, pictures or, you know, send a message to my mother, you know, or, you know, something, you know, so that's why I don't I mean, I've shut it off. I don't know how many times, but I mean, I probably only on my personal Facebook, I don't know, I probably have 20 people. You know, it's just like, I don't have nobody from school and all that stuff. It's just like, no, don't need any of that. You know, I'm just not a Facebook guy. Used to have people send me sex videos and I would block them. Like a week later from another page, they'd send, yeah, it's constantly. You know, but Facebook's starting it, or YouTube's starting it. So like when I do a video, like this video, it won't upload. I don't know why. Oh, it's not uploading fast, probably because I do it on Streamlabs. But it takes like forever to upload. Well, and my streams are long. But then it'll be like cream sugars, says great vid. It's like, who are you? Nothing has nothing to do about aquatics or anything. And it's like, what? So I just go hit it, spam, and then I delete it. So I send it to YouTube as, I'm being spammed or something like that. But it's like, you would think that they would have some kind of protection up for being, you'd think all this stuff would have protection up. It's like I have to, set my stuff up as it's, only for adults, but, get all these creepos on here. It's really messed up, Nobody says no to candy. You can deactivate it and just keep Messenger. Yeah. I only got back on because Candy asked me to. Who, Overhauls? Yeah, she came on here one time. Never came back. That day, I don't know who got them all on here. Monica or somebody. She went to another channel. I don't know. Had everybody come over here. Yeah. No one hit subscribe. That's what I'm saying. Fish people don't want to subscribe to shrimp channels, which I understand. That's why I don't like go on fish channels and like hit their subscribe button and want them to come over here. I mean, fish people only talk about fish people, the fish community. I mean, there's people that come on here that I like that. Oh, the fish community are the ones that care. And it's like, what about the shrimp community? I'm not in the community because the stuff in my tanks is different, but fish people, they think they're totally different than anybody else. So I'm not kidding. Watch the videos, watch the comments that people make about that are strictly fish people, but they keep other stuff, but they're in the fish community. Oh yeah, it's us fish community that does this, and the fish community does that, and the fish community is doing this, and it's like, wait a minute. What about I'm not allowed in there because I'm not a fish channel. I'm a shrimp channel, but aren't I a hobbyist that is in the aquatics? I have aquatics in my name. Just a question. But, that's what I'm saying. It's, even in the hobby, people segregate themselves because we're fish. We don't do that other shit. We're fish. Oh, okay. But you roll through here. You don't hit that subscribe button, though. You're fish people, but I don't know. It just gets me. But that's why I don't go subscribe to them either, It's, it's what it is, that's why, probably things there's, I work hard for every single subscription that I get, yeah, Danikin, yeah. Danikin subscribed over here. Yeah. Danikin buys my shrimp. He's a fish person that also is starting to go into the shrimp hobby because his wife, she really likes it. And here's the thing: is they have the what do you got? What would you call it? The shrimp thumb. It's kind of like the green thumb. Some people can't grow a plant. So they don't do plants. Well, they bought shrimp, and they're doing really good with shrimp. Shrimp aren't hard, but there's people that are afraid to get shrimp because they're afraid they'll kill them, which is totally understandable. But Kenny's wife, Danny, she does very good with them. Very, very good with them, I guess. I watch hers. Oh, whoa. What the hell? I don't like going way down there. You know, she said, I don't know. She said her stuff from her shrimp from LRB are having a bunch of babies, but I think she was talking about me. I don't know if I sent her orange shrimp, but she said she thinks she had all females, so she had to get a male one from LRB. I'm like, what? Okay. I don't know. I just didn't call me and say, hey, I got all females. I just scoop out of the tanks. I don't know. So, but yeah, they get their shrimp. They've gotten shrimp from me, quite a few, and I'm sure it won't be the last. They're incredible people. I like. Well, I mean, I don't know them, but you know, I've talked to Kenny on the phone. I actually talked to him probably for like an hour when they first ordered shrimp from me. So, you know, I was the one who, you know, was telling him about the RO and this and that because he said he doesn't have it. But that's what I'm saying. A guy that has all those fish and all this and that, I mean, RO to him is going to be a walk in the park. I mean, he isn't even going to, you know, it's going to be no big deal. And someone like him can get a hookup like me because I see like, you know, I don't know if we're all the same, but like not Tater Salad, Chubby Guppy. Chubby Guppy's been posting his little filtration system as RO. He's like, yeah, now I got it down to instead of 4-to-1, it's 1-to-1. Well, mine's 1-to-1. I don't have anything special, but I have a pump. I have a pressurized pump, and so it's 1-to-1. I mean, it's maybe just a cup more on the wastewater, but it's all 1-to-1. I have a box. And, you know, all the hoses run in it and then run out it. It's got to be, you know, it's all color coded. You know, I did it. A dummy can do it. So, and then I plug it in and then I turn the water on slow and it calibrates it, you know, and then all the lights change on it and all of a sudden, it runs it through. And what it does is it turns the pressure up where it needs to be turned up. And balances it out so you get the same amount of pressure on your RO and your wastewater. So when they come out, they're coming out the same. And he put a thing on there saying that he just got his RO system, got all the filtration on it or something. And because he was talking to me about getting another filter, running my wastewater through one more filter. To clean up a little more, but I don't want that because my wastewater comes out with all the minerals. There's no chemicals, but it gets all the minerals that come out of the RO side or in the wastewater side. So that's why I put it in my Neocaridina because they love the minerals. The minerals are great for them and they're molting and everything, and cichlids love it. And, you know, people pay for all those minerals. I don't want to change some of that. So, but yeah, that pump I bought was expensive. It was like I want to say like $150. So I paid $100 for the RO, the 3-stage RO, and then like $150 or $180 for the pump. But they go together. The pump is the same brand as my RO system. So that's it. You kick that thing on, and all of a sudden, I mean, the hoses on it, it'll shake. It's pushing so much pressure through there. And yeah, and it sped it up. I mean, because the RO system trickles. Now I get 5 gallons an hour. That's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. Patrick Polson. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Cichlid keepers think they're just better than everyone else. Hey, Cichlids23 says, what am I, chopped liver? Were you number 62, Brian? 62. What's 62? Watch out for the Frontosa Nazis. Wow. Never seen so many crazy, rude people before. Just always send them over to you. I've watched their live stream. Yeah, I watched the other day, Lacey. You were watching. I watched a rerun because I like watching Danikin's show. His wife makes me crack up. Her laugh. I tell him all the time. I mean, Kenny's, Kenny's, they're a good pair on this show. They make me laugh. To do a show yourself, um, I don't know. Some people, can sit here in front of here for hours. Some people can't. But you put two people together and they mesh, and those two mesh. She cracks. He says something. She busts out laughing. I mean, I could just imagine being over there visiting them. I'd probably piss my pants. They crack their jokes and everything. And but yeah, I was watching them and I see you said, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm going in between you and Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. And he said, yeah, Detroit streams about the same time. But here's the thing is you guys are fish people. I'm shrimp people. So that's why I always say, if you're in my chat and you want to go watch a fish guy, go watch them. Come on back when you're done. Because he does an hour channel. I do a 4-hour channel. I don't care. I enjoy everybody. Look, you guys come watch me and you bounce around to different stations, right? When I shut this off, I'll go turn somebody's show on and watch it while I'm relaxing, getting ready to fall asleep. So everything you guys already watched, I hop in and I start watching. So I'm there. I do the same thing. I just do it at a different time, and a lot of things I jump in, hit the like button, get out. Hit the like button, get out. I show my respect. I try to show it everywhere. And I see some guys, like I was saying with the day before yesterday, I see some guys, they're kind of tanking. I noticed that it's like the conversations are really starting to die out. It's getting really, it's like dead air time. Like on a radio station when the DJ's not talking about anything or has nothing to talk about. It's like you can just hear a pin drop. And I see that, and I'm seeing like views are, even days later, views are way low, and I'm like, ooh. And I want to say something, because I don't know these people, but I like their channel, but I don't, it's really not my place to go in and say anything, but I feel bad, because they're starting to tank and die. I mean, if I'm going, this is, I shut it off. I'll hit the thumbs up, watch it for 5-10 minutes. I'll fast forward it. Nope, dumb. I just keep going, but I feel bad for them, Trade some shrimp for Airstream road trip. Hey, he tells me I can come to his house, bring my family. That's what I'm saying. That dude, I mean, his family is just open arm, very respectful people. I like Kenny E. Edwards. I went to school with Kenny Edwards, and I asked him. I said, "Did you go to school?" He's like, "Oh, where'd you go?" We thought we knew each other for a minute. That reminded me and my husband. Oh, 88 PC. There's my doggy. I only have 220 long Caridina tanks for now. The RO buddies, 5-gallon hour is perfect for me after I initially get the tank filled. Yeah, once you get that tank filled, bro, just fill your buckets up and let them sit over in the corner or put them in a closet. Because when you do your water change, they're already ran in their room temperature. So that's all you got to do. But 5 gallons an hour, that's killer. Because you don't even do 5-gallon water change. Out of 220 longs, you should do probably 5 gallons. Out of 220 longs, it's 2.5 gallons per tank. So, shoot. RO is for losers. Real hobbyists import municipal water from Flint. Hey, that's where I go to my pain doctor. That's where I just drove yesterday for an hour. Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Hold on. I'm trying to slide the seat back. Oh, wait. What does what? What does what? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Yeah, my bad. They remind me and my husband. What was that, Lisa? Yes, they make an awesome duo. Oh yeah. They remind you, you and your husband, yeah. Because it's like I don't know. Kenny seems like a quiet, serious. He seems like he's like me. He's a perfectionist. Well, I'm not a perfectionist, but I have that ADHD or whatever. I like my stuff. As you guys say, who is it? Streetwise pointed out the attention I give my stuff. Well, I give that attention too because I don't want it to be trashy in here, and you guys are watching going, "Wow, what a dump." I'm in my basement, so I want you guys still to like this stuff. I want you to go, "Wow, he's doing all right for a basement." So, but uh, she brings out his soft side. So yeah, Kenny's a tough. You could see that Marine in him. He will beat your ass. But she brings out the little tickly side in him. Hee. She does. That's why he laughs. That's why he sits on his couch. He's all, gets a smile on when she starts making him laugh and stuff. Because he's just like, oh, yeah, doing it again. You're making everybody see that I'm a nice guy. Yeah, he's a good dude. Joe, you got to grow a third eye. Shit. I was trying to win some fish. Yeah, I see everybody was on what's his face, Get Gills last night. That's why I didn't stream. I wasn't in the mood, and I was like, well, there's so many of my subscribers in Get Gills. I don't want to make them leave or anything. I'll just stream tomorrow. I was kind of in the dumps yesterday. I don't. What's my depression? I can't control it. So. I want a 20 long setup for my fit. Oh, shut up. Really, BC? For my shrimp good. Wow, incredible. How cool. I put 10 golden bees in it today. Oh, Snow Whites? That makes 10 shrimp tanks. I have a problem. No, you don't. You don't have no problem. Where'd you get the golden bees from? You didn't get them from me? Man. Boy, oh boy. Black rose shrimp. Yep. I got black rose. I got black rose on my mind. Well, that's cool, duty. 10 tanks. What are you talking about? I got. You don't have a problem. You're just warming up. You're at the spot right now to where you chew, a couple too many pieces of gum a day. That's where you're at right now. Get another 10 and be like you drinking a pint of booze a day. And you'll be at that level. Get 30 of them, you'll be at, a fifth, and then get 40 tanks, you'll be at a gallon of whiskey. You'll be at a keg of beer a month or something, I do 1.5 every week. Some people I watch to learn. Nobody puts buckets in the Sorry, baby. I didn't mean to put you in the corner. Flint water is the only way to breed glow-in-the-dark Neos. That right. Yeah. I was wondering where they got it from. My husband is the same way, very quiet. I'm the crazy one. How much is the shrimp for the black Neos? How much is them shrimp? For black roses, $8. $8 bazillion. I'm so glad I thought I missed you. I'm so glad I thought I missed you. Oh, why am I in top chat? This thing switches all by itself. Boo 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 doo boo boo. Boo doo 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 doo. So has anybody got any cool stories to tell? Has anybody flooded their house? I don't want to say broke a tank. That's not a cool story. That's not a funny story. Flooding the basement's funny. Overfilling a bucket, overfilling a tank. That's funny. I mean, I do it. It's funny. You're spoken to me on the phone and you're live yesterday. You've spoken to me on the phone and you're live yesterday. I've spoken to you on the phone, and I wasn't live yesterday. Oh, yeah. No, you didn't miss me. No, you're right. I understand now. You know I'm a mess. Aren't we all? We're all messes. It just comes in different layers, just different flavors. You know, flooding the upstairs would not be. I laugh on the inside, Joe. Hey, look, it's not. It's kind of like I remember when I power lifted. I was a really big guy, right? And I went into the bathroom, and the rubber mats by the sinks. I went in there to wash my hands, and I slipped, went up, bam, fell down, and I hit those, the rubber mats with the holes in them. I hit it hard. I was over 300 pounds, and I hit it, came down, hit my elbow and everything hard. There's probably like 3 other guys in there, and just dead silence. And they're all looking at me, and they said, "Are you all right?" And I rolled over. I was like, "Oh," and I got up. I was like, "Oh my gosh," thinking I fell in the freaking bathroom. Oh, on the floor. Ugh. So I start washing my arm. I'm like, "Yeah." Hey, they just busted out laughing. I said, "What?" And they said, "Well, we didn't want to start laughing until we knew you were okay." Till we knew you're okay. I said, "Oh, it was funny." They said, "Dude, that was hilarious. Your feet went up in the air. You came down and hit so hard." I was like, "Man, that's bullcrap. You're not supposed to laugh at me." It was funny. It was funny. Man, those green filters look cool in there. Those green filters look cool, baby, cool. The neighbor above us, AC was leaking entire apartment today. Oh, yeah, that's a bad thing. The bottom apartment is always the best. But when problems happen upstairs, yeah, it's the worst. It's not funny at the moment. No, it's not funny at the moment. No. This past few weeks, I have been extremely OS because I'm house hunting, trying to move before it gets cold outside. Lisa, listen. All I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a bit of advice. Don't worry, and I really want this other house around the corner from me now. Understand something. Don't worry about the weather. Me and my wife bought this house dead of winter. Dead of winter. There's probably 4 or 5 foot of snow in the backyard stacked up where they kept shoveling all the snow to get it out of the driveway. But we came in, we saw the house. It's a brick ranch. It's 1,200 square feet upstairs. It's 1,200 square feet downstairs. So we have like 2 houses. And we're on just shy of an acre of property in the city. And my garage is built out of cinder block. And I have 220 in the garage. And I have brand new 100 amp panel, brand new power coming to the house. Had almost a brand new furnace. Windows were only like 6 years old. Couple-year-old roof was put on. Everything was in the past 5 years. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, all right, we'll take it. It did have, a couple basement issues where water was coming in. Had it fixed. Wasn't severe. But we bought in the winter. And in my opinion, wintertime is a good time because people don't want to be sitting on their homes. But they say right now is, well, for the longest time is, well, wait a minute. What they say it was a seller's market, but that was before COVID. So right now it's probably a buyer's market because, well, see, things are starting to change. So if you buy them now, you'd probably be able to squeeze them because they want to sell. Because what's going on, and that's another thing is you want to buy, but is this stuff going to ramp up again? Because they're talking, it's going to ramp right back up, but they said right now, did they say New York, Michigan and New York are the 2 best places to live right now due to the fact that I think it's New York or New Jersey, due to the fact that the governors were so strict on everybody and locked us down for so long that our numbers have like fallen off. I think the other day it said there's another 200 people were sick with like 5 deaths. So I mean it's dropping up, but still I don't go anywhere without a mask. I don't go anywhere. So I don't care what they say. But yeah, I'd use that to my advantage buying your house. And buying in the winter is nothing. Just have somebody that knows what they're doing. You know, and big things are these days. Yeah, you're trying to get it before they sell it to someone else. I have a renter for this one. It's the courts up here. I need my money. It's the courts up here. I need my money. Do you own your house or are you renting? It's a really sweet deal. Ooh, Fish Whisperer. I'm on the 6th floor. Ooh. You're on the 6th floor and you got somebody above you? Oh, what are you living on? In a high rise? Those are nice. The new house has 3 bedrooms. Oh, yeah, 3 bedroom. Apartment downstairs. I already have renters for that too. You want somebody to rent an apartment below your house? Forget that. Why would you do that? Fish room? Jeez, Lisa. Patrick says, I don't got any funny stories at the moment, but I get this for you all. You, me, or nobody is going to hit as hard as life, but it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward, how much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Yes, sir, I agree very much about that. It reminds me, and this is not being said as a joke, one of my favorite Rocky movies, because he says close to the same thing. It's not how hard you hit, but how hard you can take a hit. Or it's not the size of the dog in the fight, but the fight in the dog. Size of the fight in the dog. Yeah. Well, that's just like they say, dynamite comes in small packages. But yes, Patrick, very good, very good. Hey, you don't have to have a funny story, brother. And we have to build a 3-level deck. We have to build IO. Are you drinking, Lisa? And we have to build a 3-level deck. We have to build I own. Yeah, I think I might want to slow down on those rum and cokes, Lisa. Yeah, something like that, Brian, in Miami. Yeah, we got a couple of those around here. A couple of my buddies, when we were younger, used to live in them. They're like, I don't know, maybe 12 stories, 11 stories. Yeah, I think 11 stories. My buddy got, well, we used to call it the penthouse, but it was the very upper one. And he wasn't an inside apartment. He had a deck or a balcony. When I talk about it's freaking scary, go out on that balcony 11 stories up for what? Oh my gosh, drop something off of it, hit somebody, they die. Guy down there mowing the grass, and no way, not me, man. For the it's close, friends. When the going gets tough, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Yep. See, these are all old school sayings. The new kids don't know this stuff. They just start crying. They don't know. You can't run forever. You gotta fight back. I don't care what anybody says. The bigger man turn around, walk away. Yeah, but no shit. But there's sometimes you don't turn around, walk away. you got to take care of it. That's just how it is. You got to knock somebody out sometime in your life. The apartment in my basement has its own entrance and its own kitchen. Yeah. Fish room. Spell check, man. You know I don't drink. Sounded funny, though. I just wanted to say it because I was like, man, wonder how many people would start laughing if I said that. You in Miami, bro? I need to come visit. Don't judge a book by its cover. Looks could be deceiving. Yeah, well, that's the dynamite in small packages. We used to always say that because there's some little itty bitty guys that could really put a butt whooping on you. I mean, snatch you up. You know, when we were growing up and stuff, some people would underestimate the little guy, and that little guy would, holy hell. If he didn't whoop you, you know, he did good. I used to tell everybody, look, you know, you might whoop me, but tomorrow you're going to know that you fought me because you're going to wake up and your whole body's going to hurt. You know, you're going to look as bad as my knuckles feel. That's all I got to say. You know, you might whoop me, but it's going to feel like you lost. That's, you know, that's my promise to you. I don't say I'm the toughest guy around, but if you fight me, you're going to wish you didn't. That's all I got to say. You know, turn around and punch them in the face. Hey, that's what you got to do. I mean, I remember my mother used to tell me stories about, you know, how girls would chase her home. She finally just stopped and just started fighting. Because, you know, I mean, Lisa, you probably grew up in a, you know, crappy neighborhood in New York. I mean, my mother and dad and everybody, you know, they grew up in really bad neighborhoods in Detroit, you know, over on the east side of Detroit. I mean, they're so bad, they're all bulldozed now. They're not even exist. They don't even exist anymore. But, you know, so. Bob Grover, yeah. Sometimes you just got to knock somebody out. I mean, you know, look, so I'm saying you can only turn the cheek so many times. You know, you only have two cheeks. And once you turn it so many times, guess what? You turned all the way around again. So, you know, I don't tell my kids to fight, but I teach them everything I know. Everything I know. You know, so. Shoot, what was it? I don't know. Luke was like 5, I think. We were wrestling on the floor upstairs. He rolled off of me, and he just let out a groan, snapped his thumb. He rolled off of me, laid out, busted it right in half. You know, just wrestling around. He didn't cry, just a little bit. And I immediately picked him up, told Mom, told Mama, get the keys, let's go. We got to go to the emergency room immediately. You know, it's his hand. You know, so I rushed him to the hospital, and they just, you know, was all bent over, so they wrapped it up as good as they could to hold it. And they sent us to a hand specialist, a big, huge sports doctor, because, you know, they say the thumb's a big deal because, you know, it can, if you don't have your thumb, if your thumb's not right, like you can't pitch, you know, there's football, you know, all sorts of stuff. It could ruin his career if he was to have a career, you know. So they went in, kind of took him the next day, and they moved it around a little. And didn't really have to pull on it or nothing. And boop, it kind of just did its thing, and they casted him and took the cast off, and I think put another one on, and then took it off, and he's been fine since. But yeah, New York. That's what I'm saying. Could come to something fishy. I saw videos. I don't know if it was the Florida one. I don't know. I've seen some videos. That's how I knew that there was another store called Something Fishy. Like my buddy's store, Something Fishy. But okay, everyone, it is 12 o'clock, 2 minutes to. So it'll give me 2 minutes to do this, and we've been going for 4 hours and 2 minutes. So we're gonna call it a night. I do believe that we had a good run tonight. It was a very funny run, and I got a few things I got to do tomorrow. I have some orders I got to get together. And oh, look, there's Dan. Dan must have been lurking, or Dan was on. Who else? Who's streaming today, Dan? Who you been over on? Whatever. You haven't been here. I haven't been able to talk shrimp with you. Whatever, dude. I guess I can't have your attention, all your attention every day, right? I know. What is today? Today is Thursday. I'm gonna have to go see who is streaming. Was on the phone earlier for like 90 minutes. Oh, okay. Oh, and if you like the topic of what you saw today, and you would like to see more of this same topic, or if you would like to maybe comment and we could talk about another topic, hit the subscribe button if you would, please, and then hit the boop notification bell and doop, hit all notifications on there, ding-a-ling, a little bell there, hit the thumbs up and share the stream too if you'd like, to help us out here at the Tree Shrimp and Aquatics. Thank you very much. We love you all. And, we look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. How was that, Cichlid 23? I don't do that well. But still, I mean it. Chubbs, what's up? Sorry, brother. What's up? I'm glad you stopped in. Nice stream, B. Have a good night. You too, Mike. Thanks for spending a couple dollars over here with us. My family appreciates it. And Lisa and everyone else, we appreciate everything with you guys. Patrick Polson, thank you very much for coming by. Don, good night. Chubbs, thanks for stopping in, brother. Did you go prawn hunting? But to my moderators that I had none of tonight, I thought Monica stopped in, but I guess she took off. But thank you to the lack of monitors. See, I don't need monitors, but I do need those people because, they're monitors for a reason. They make me laugh. But see, summertime comes, summertime. No one wants to do no videos. So I'll rock this out myself. What? Hey, I got all my fighters in here, so ain't nobody coming in this. If you're gonna go swim, wear protection. If you're gonna have sex, don't do it alone. Get your fish spayed and neutered. Good night, Gracie. Shit. You didn't get no prawns, really? Wow, what'd they do? Move because of the water temp or something? What's happening to the Prego shrimp giveaway, bro? I don't have a Prego shrimp giveaway. Especially not a Prego shrimp. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for showing up and hanging out with me for 4 hours. I really appreciate it. And I have a blast every night. I mean, it just is. So thank you so much. You guys have a great night. Tomorrow's Friday, bitches. We're going to be rocking it out. Rocking in the D. All right. I'll see you guys. Be good. Take care. Chubb says he don't know. I'm promoting your shrimp, bro. I know. I'm just messing with you, Miles. Thank you so much, brother. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Stay shrimpy.